Shogun. How's up, everyone? And welcome back to another wonderful display of Genshin Impact. Today, we need to make up for what we didn't do last week, which is a whole lot of Chasm. I didn't even want to do it, but I guess I have to if I want to actually keep playing the game. Because if I don't, I might as well just quit. So it is what it is, and now I am here to do this. Okay, so let's see. First, I gotta get those stupid dailies done. We'll see where we go from there. I don't really want to do them, but I have to. Then maybe I'll go and mess with that Chi-Chi weekly. I want to see what happens if I just bring Chi-Chi into a domain with people. Let's see how that turns out. No, not yet. How's your Easter?
More speed.
That's a good way to describe that.
You shall perish.
Is it? There you go. Good to hear. Today, my Easter was spent mostly uneventful. I laid in my bed. Didn't really do anything. Well, I suppose I woke up, did some work, then I came here to do this. Otherwise, I would have streamed earlier, but work mysteriously took a little longer than I had originally anticipated. Hi, Queen Kitty! What an interesting name. I haven't streamed in a while. I'll probably even do Abyss today. Maybe. We'll see. I like to take frequent breaks when it comes to playing games. Happy Easter to you too.
Shine down.
Oh no, I don't have honey ham steak right now. But do you know what I ordered last night? I ordered a whole bunch of honey glazed sausages. Beef jerky sausages. So I will have that tomorrow when it comes in through the mail. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. I just so happens to have a lot of saved up Amazon points, so I'm so expensive.
Burn to oblivion.
Because the card I spent for Amazon, I spent a lot of money on to buy a new computer and all that, and I ended up having a lot of savings. So I might as well spend it on something that I like.
There is no
Such as
escape.
beef jerky.
Pick the wrong test.
Ah, I couldn't reach the last one. Emergency! Emergency!
Illusion crush.
Use this opportunity to mine rock as well.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
Alright, that's done. Let me turn these in first. I like how you mentioned Rikyo. Rikyo is one of my favorite mangas because it's the dumbest thing I've ever read.
Add asterisk.
I read that thing from beginning to end.
Add asterisk.
There's also a great live-action movie in Hong Kong as well. Beautiful stuff. Alright, now, let us see how Chi-Chi fares in co-op campaigns. Let's see, did I do this? I did this. Nope, not this. Oh, what? I didn't do that? I only did Storm Terror? Oh, that's horrible. Better do that now before the week is over. I didn't read Grappler Baki, so I don't know about it.
More speed.
But Rikyo is very stupid. It has the dumbest storyline I've ever read. It doesn't make sense. There are people who are just introduced just so that they could die. In violent ways. And then Rikyo will have to avenge them.
Time to scout. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh shit. Man, I do too much damage. I gotta slow down a little. So I can do the Eula thing. Eula part afterwards. Now I have to sit through this. I should have just done the Eula thing right from the beginning, rather than trying to cut that down with my whole to half health. I end up doing too much damage.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. I condemn you. More speed.
Well, Child's an outdated fight, but let's see what kind of people I'll meet with Chi-Chi. Huh, I already matched with people. I can't believe there's still people who matches for this. Oh, Tao player! Who tao player? Who tao player? Oh, they switched to
This
Ganyu.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Opportunity!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Impossible left. Poor time. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. My turn.
Everybody stand back! See? Higher, dance on fire!
I'm just gonna keep leeching health like this. No, no cutscene. Yeah, Child's such an outdated fight. I don't think these guys will have any trouble.
Oh, hell! Wanna hurt in the morning? Rod Hopper! Everybody stand back! Why do they never
Okay, maybe Astaha will show me some interesting people that I'll meet. I remember back in the day, everybody makes such a big deal about Child. Now Child's like this.
Orders given.
Oh shit! Oh no, 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 I wasted it! Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. I hope I will get it back when we do Astaha so I can revive people. I suppose there's other way to get it back as well. Let's see. So I'll do one round of something to use up my condensed resins. Now I kind of want to read Rikio again. It's such a dumb manga. Every time I read it, it amuses me. Even though I've read it like 3 times already.
There is no plan! Wait, hear me! Beg for mercy! Wheel of life. Crush! Shine down! Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder!
You're finished! Not
Illusion
quite.
shatter!
Hello, Chaos King.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
There's nobody who can fill a whole energy bar faster than the Shogun!
Barbados, guide us! Crush! Flood of frost! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Yeah, I might as well use all the condensed resins I have before going out. That way, next week I don't have to worry about it. Yep, more adventures with the Shogun. is also father of the lady. I like the way you put that. Let me open the door real quick. Oh man, I can't believe it was getting stuffy here. Shogun!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Wind, hear me! Crush! More speed! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
One more to go. Yeah, calling her General Shogun would be quite redundant. I think starting, well, maybe next week sometime, I gotta play a new Three Kingdoms game. Okay, maybe it's not that new, but it certainly is new in the English side. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It actually seems pretty fun.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! I swear by my sword! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Rack and ruin! Shudder!
Alright, that's the last of those condensed resin worn out, and I get Chi-Chi some energy. There's a lot of loan words from China that Japan ends up stealing. Alright, let's see how Azdaha will treat poor little Chi-Chi. Let's see what kind of strange people will match up for this one. Oh, I like how I match up with people right away. It's like everybody saves these for the last moment, or what? What's the deal? Look, a Shogun! A Shogun! Look how short my character is in relative to the Shogun. Like my head only goes up to her chest. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I bet it's the same way with this one too.
Illusion shattered!
Yep, the guy who rules Japan for centuries is just literally named General. You can make these things from Koikatsu. Alright. See how these strange beings will be able to handle Mr. Azda. Well, look, I've got this thing over my head, too. Look at that Shogun! Interrupting the cutscene.
Overstep your mortal authority?
Show you my ultimate, most powerful secret technique. Ichi Leech!
Master of all. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Oh man, that Yai actually ate food. Ridiculous.
Can't keep my...
Oh no! Diona, die! Die, Diona!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Look at that Chi-Chi picture. I dodged that whole attack. That's ridiculous. Oh. No. Don't stop me anymore. Oh.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Look at these guys being able to act while I have to look at it.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Oh, I'm fat and useless and slow.
Okay, faster. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
What the hell happened? Did I revive Fiona?
Go.
No, I guess I did.
I will not be destroyed.
Oh shit! Did I actually pick up the loot from after Child earlier? The alien is dead. Oh fuck! I did. Oh boy. Guess I better do that again. But this time I'll just do it alone.
2, breathe. 3.
Because Child's not a hard fight or anything. Yeah? How do I get back here again? No, wait, I did claim it. Oh, it's just in their world it shows that I didn't claim it. Ah, I see. That's actually very interesting. I didn't know that. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I was like, I could have sworn I picked up the loot. So now I need to charge up my energy for Chi-Chi. Let's see if I can't find some people to hit in the head real quick and get my energy back. Chi-Chi sucks health all the time. What are you talking? She does it
There is no
almost
escape.
all day.
Now you shall perish.
She's a vampire. Oh crap! I killed him too quickly. Didn't get enough energy back. Oh wait, no, that bird gave it up. All right, now let's go and play with Signora. Let's see what kind of people I'll get matched up with. I truly love how I just find these groups almost immediately. This game is seriously a little too popular, I think.
Right here.
This is no place.
Simp di Aquino. Shogun.
2, breathe. breathe. 3, 4.
I don't even know what they mess up.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? There is no escape. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Shine down.
Oh shit! I better suck health from this thing, or else I will die.
Illusion shot.
I like how Xiao's just standing there.
Faster.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence
faster.
has no place for transgressors.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Go.
Can't catch me. Let's roll.
Oh.
There is no escape.
Motherfucking Chi-Chi, you want to kill me? No way. I come in contact with someone and I'm healed. Actually, you know what? This time I'm not going to really do anything. I'm going to pretend to do something. But I'm not actually going to do anything. If they die, I want to see what happens when I revive them.
Not every wound will heal.
Faster.
Oh,
Okay, faster.
maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now that I gave them to Mark, these guys are going to be able to do it just fine. I should have just waited and see what happens when they die and then revive them. But in this case, they'll most likely win this one. So I will just stand here and watch.
Wow.
Wow.
The day has finally come. The thunder falls.
You're back now!
Life goes on.
Nope, nope. They didn't come back. I was lied to.
I never asked for redemption.
They're supposed to come back unless they have to be right next to me. Tessuna must have lied to me, claiming that he can revive people. Only Tessuna would lie to me like that. Well, I was dying, then I walked up to it, and then I'm healed again. I was Kim Jong-il, but now I'm Kim Jong-okay. I need to buy the battle pass. I keep forgetting to buy it. This door is causing Chi-Chi's heads to tilt down. 42. Man, 20 more would be fine. Or whatever. How much energy do I have? I have none. 0. I better go and find some dude to hit real quick. What's the best way to go about doing this? Maybe if I revived them near the place where they died, that might.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Bah! I only recovered half of her mana. Time for the next one. Invulnerability to electro. Ooh, boy. Maybe I can still refill energy while doing so.
Now you shall perish! Wind, hear me! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Crush! Beg for mercy!
Nope, Chi-Chi's energy restored. Great! Now I will go turn this in, and we will go and bother the Shogun with Chi-Chi. Hopefully Chi-Chi can revive these people. Although, I don't think the Shogun fight is particularly hard either. I hope that one day we have a fight that is so hard, you need characters like Chi-Chi to make you be able to go through it. We'll see, though. For the time being, let us go pay a visit to this land. No. There's a cocoa goat! Chi-Chi, it's cocoa goat milk. Look at me, making your leg twitch. Mavis discount tires. Oh man, now that there's a Kokomi, we have too many healers.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Kokomi?
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and...
Just listen to the background. It's just a whole bunch of tired people.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Being hard against my attacks?
Faster.
The Chi-Chi cutters.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, I didn't feel that.
There is no escape. Take your true form. Purge all obstacles.
Man, as long as I'm here, these people will never die, because as soon as I leave that mark, they're gonna be healed.
Final calamity.
Oh! I thought Ayaka was gonna fucking die there.
Take your truth. Perish. Whirling snow. You will regret this. Eternity is in my hand.
Faster.
Oh, they died! Don't worry! Oh, I need more energy. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Did I get him? No? I was clearly lied to because I'm supposed to be able to revive them.
Cryo incarnate.
Man, people always die that part. It's amazing how they do die.
Obey. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Wheel of life.
You think you can beat Chi-Chi? You gotta be kidding.
Illusions are but distractions.
I found you! What?
Take your true form.
Chi-Chi cutters!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
I'm not reviving anyone. They're supposed to be revived. Oh wait! Wait, maybe it's a 15-minute cooldown.
Desire can be broken.
But I didn't actually revive anyone that last time. Or did I? Ooh!
This mud is eternal. In spirit.
The one who is eternal is me! I will heal to an eternity!
Follows my blade. Witness the final calamity.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Transfiguration.
Oh! Now! I heal!
Life goes on.
Eternity is in my hand.
Death proof. I even got an achievement for that. Death proof. You know why I'm death proof? I'm the motherfucking zombie. Of course I'm death proof. And you will be too as soon as the 15 minutes is over!
Wow.
Unleash!
Your verdict is decided.
In your dreams!
Right?
Manifest! Illusions are but distractions! Cryo incarnate!
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Pathetic! Unleash! This bond is eternal!
No more games.
Purge all obstacles! Unleash!
No more games!
Take your true form!
Whoop. Look at the way Chi-Chi just put her sword away. Did you just see that? Did you see the way she just put that sword away? Just like, whoop, and then the sword went away. See that again. Whoop. Look at the way she plays with her leg before making that sword disappear. Oh my god, that's it. I still haven't yet seen Chi-Chi revive people though in co-op. I'm going to take a look at it again after this. Let me just first get my artifacts. Uh-huh. Why am I staring at this undead thing? Abomination? Because I just got the achievement for her. Where is it, actually? Listen. Death proof! Dodge one entire round of Baleful Varja's destructive waves during one battle with Magatsu Mitake Narukami no Mikoto. Should just say Super Saiyan God Shogun, but okay, that works too. Death proof. Why am I death proof? Because I'm a damn zombie. That is why I am death. Alright, I'm gonna go join some other guy's game and see if I can't make people revive. I wish I could see the cooldown of it. Or maybe I've already ran the cooldown. I don't even know. But I have not... Unless at the end of that fight, I revived them.
Illusion shattered!
That's possible. I just don't know. Let's go find some people to zap up. You know what? I'll just go and complete another one of these. I might as well. The C6 description says... Revive all fallen party nearby and regenerates 50% of their HP. Can only occur every 15 minutes. And the question is... Where's the timer? I'd like to know. If I could see a timer, I could be more accurately determine rather if I'm actually 15 minutes or not. Shogun works in a lot of places, McDonald's included.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Chi-Chi's only restore half a bar. But you know what? It's okay. I'll just go in. I think it's enough. I don't know why, after all this time, they still don't have timers for these things. Oh, oops. I'm supposed to match with others. Yellow boy. Look at what kind of strange people I've attracted into my game. Little do they know, I am a C6 Chi-Chi that has triple crowned. Little do they know the truth of the situation.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4.
Yeah, I thought so too when I did it earlier when I had defeated Shogun, but we'll see. Look at that Hu Tao player following that Chi-Chi. Oh wait, we have 2 healers now? Oh, that is almost not going to happen. Unless for some reason Kokumi dies!
Sweeps the lands! Shattered! Lightning falls on the land of eternity. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, way behind schedule, Hu Tao player.
This body is eternal.
Oh! You thought you could kill me? Me?
This is long overdue. Hurdle obstacles. Witness the fire. Dodge all obstacles. Inferior.
Faster.
Oh, she ran out of energy already? God damn, she didn't even go through the energy wave phase. Oh man, this one's even faster than last time. I suppose these guys are a lot more competent.
Euthymia crumbles.
All I get to hear is Shogun going, oh, 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 oh. That's all I get to hear. And then she was done. Oh. Actually, you know what? I get to see what, wait a minute. Who was playing the Kokomi?
1, 2, breathe. 3.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I already sent it. Whatever.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly
Prototype
churl.
Amba! Oh. They say thank you and then left. Thank you. Alright, hopefully this time I'll match it with people who are truly bad and then they will all die. But Nico. Oh, look at that. Look at all these Ayatos just suddenly pop out of thin air. I like how they all have like a little smile on their face when they're just standing around. Hey, Nico! Cousin!
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Cousin! Let's kill Shogun! Hey, cousin! Ooh!
Kamisato
Absurd! Illusions are but distractions.
Oh, the one that does the X is the one.
Shatter! One with me. This won't take you, Shadow. This body is eternal. There is no escape.
On me? Huh.
Inferior.
Time to go.
Clouds high. Birds fall.
How can you kill what which has no life?
Rise. Witness the final calamity.
Escape.
Wind strike.
Be still.
Follow my blade. Inferior.
On me again?
Eternity is in my hand.
Ooh. Oh, hey, they didn't die. can you die like that? That's horrible. Don't worry, I'll revive you. I can't because I'm still on a cooldown. I think. I don't even know. I just don't know if I can or can't. But there's just something really amusing watching others die to something like this.
Is that all?
Wind Strider.
Right here. Wow.
As one with wind and cloud.
The eye sweeps the land.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, I can't see shit. Thanks, guys. You want to try to get me killed?
Emerge.
The wind knows lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Look at that. Chi-Chi tries to stop herself from moving too fast.
What a dreadful ending.
Revive! No, he didn't revive.
Purge all obstacles.
Faster?
You know, we could very well die here because I have no elements to hit that final skill.
Wind Strike.
There it is.
Witness.
You better have your energy. Oh, he does have his energy! He just jumped down and swept it! Oh, shit. I didn't think that he would do that. He just jumped down and then all of a sudden it's gone! I guess keeping your ass alive does have its usefulness. He just jumped down and then it was gone. That thing just disappeared. Ooh? Ooh? Huh? Huh? I wouldn't! Can I revive them?
Orders received.
I did revive them!
Crumbles before
I think.
me.
I'm not too sure. Fucking piece of shit might have killed her. But I think I revived. I think I managed to revive them. Right before the very end. Okay, alright, the truth has been revealed. The truth has been revealed. The truth of the matter is, Chi-Chi is the strongest. These guys are a bunch of weaklings. I can't believe you died to Shogun. And Chi-Chi will show you how it's done. Look at the way she puts away her sword. Look at the way she puts away her sword. What the hell was that? Whoop. Oh, I can't go back. Oh. That Finn person was stuck, and then he just... Now he's stuck in my game. Show us how you put that sword away. Whoop. No, I'm not waiting another 15 minutes. It's time to move on. But I can't get this guy out of my game. Oh, is this a way to cheat the system? Yes, that is a way to cheat the system. Use the Serenity pot. Perfect. The truth has been revealed. I'm always happy to show others how the truth is revealed. What is that? There's a Yunjin trying to enter my game. Name is Lime. Requesting to join world. Alright, that was deeply interesting. The way Chi-Chi was able to revive them like that.
Okay, faster.
Yunjin wants to sing
This
Ching
realm
Chang
is-
Han Chi! But I will not gonna let her. That's evil.
If you ever...
Alright, let's continue. Optimus over here. Ten Chinese channels. And yes, it would be kind of cool if they actually have a voice. I can see it. Yep, I can see the shorts. Imagine having the talents to look up girls' skirts by just doing this. I look like I'm looking forward, but the truth of the matter is, my eyes are somewhere else. As no one really bothered to remember the exact time.
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Well, she actually has voice. I mean, not during these parts, but she has voice. Yeah, as long as she has nothing better to do. Real man's meds. Let's fuck him up. Blown the stove right off. The restaurant called Good Hunter got grounded. Oh, I see. Well, that makes perfect sense as to who that evil being was. That evil being who gets grounded. Grounded, 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 times infinity. Even her guardian gets grounded. Grounded, 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 grounded. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. You call this fortune or misfortune? That being. The true evil. Quit your yammering, you. Imagine hiring Klee. The chasm just got like 6 million feet deeper. We go through the other side of the earth. I swear, if we brought Klee along, we would have skipped like 5 chapters and go straight to Shneshnia. Shneshnia. Snappy, 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 snap. Shneshnia. Safe blasting mechanism 2156. Once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. That thing.
This way.
Okay, I need to create more of these stones. Stones, please. Wood, please. Gold, please. Oh man, I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to go to McDonald's and pick up more of those like 20 chicken McNuggets again. Yet the over... Okay, whatever. I'll just read it from here. Yet the darkness did not overcome it. I'm gonna keep this lit up so that I can remind everyone how I am death-proof. Because I'm motherfucking C6 Chi-Chi. Death-proof. You wanna fight me?
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Yeah! You wanna fight me?
Take them. I have no need.
I don't know if any of you have played Bomberman 64, but it's one of the most best games in the whole universe, and you should play it at some point. Bomberman 64. Man, back in the days, all the games have so much hype behind them. Like the 1080 snowboarding game, and SSX Tricky, Bomberman 64, Star Fox 64, fucking GoldenEye 007. Ooh. What I wouldn't give to be hyped like that back in the days.
Want a taste of my hammer?
There is no escape. Blood of frost. Shudder.
Oh, Jet Set Radio is amazing. Oh yes, Jet Set Radio is absolutely amazing. I very much enjoyed that game. Then they changed it to some stupid ass name like Jet Grind Radio. So stupid. No way I'll put up with that name. Huh? What's all this? But I'm not old. That's because you're a monster, Messina. You're a huge monster. Oh, wait, maybe it's here? No way, they remove music? That's not normal, you can't do that. Then what the hell are you gonna listen to while you're spray painting illegally? What are you going to listen to? That's horrible. Maybe it's up there. Tetsuna, why are you such a monster? Hey, Tetsuna, how's that vampire savior game? Do you save vampires? Huh. What a weird place to hide that key. Hold me up.
Did you try it?
It's good?
Yeah, man.
How is it good?
It's roguelike and you just survive pretty much.
I see.
I was gonna sell my Genshin account until I saw the listings. I'm like, oh, fucking. There's no way I'm.
I mean, no way you'll be able to sell it.
No one, yeah, no, I'll be able to tell the price that I want. That's probably just keep it. I'll keep it, I'll play it every now and then. Simply because there's another Genshin-like game that's coming out.
There's another one?
So it's like semi rip-off of Genshin, pretty much. Think about this, it's Honkai Impact and Genshin had sex and they made this game.
Okay, but it's not made by Tech Otaku Save the World, right?
Inazuma shines
No.
eternal.
Interesting.
It plays like Genshin, but instead of changing your characters in combat, you change the character's weapons in combat. So you make combos and shit.
That sounds just like Dynasty Warrior 7. And 8.
And there's
And
PvP.
9. And of course there's PvP. That sounds like just about any other rip-off games I've played in the past. I like it. I like the rip-off games.
The reason why
Sometimes they have
the reason
good
why I
ideas.
said it's a Honkai and Genshin is the setting is like sci-fi-ish,
Uh-huh.
and Genshin style is like you can roam, climb and shit just like in Genshin. But the thing is, you can have mounts to travel around the fucking map.
Good. We needed something like that.
There was like a jet ski. Oh, there's like a hoverboard you can glide over the water. So I think it's still gonna be gacha based, of course, because how else they gonna fucking make money?
There is no escape. Now you
I
shall
don't know, release a full game like every other company I know.
Barbados.
What they are being criticized for is some of their cutscenes,
Fake
animated
reversal.
cutscenes, is
Freeze
very
to the
similar to
core.
Genshin.
Very similar?
Yes, very similar. Someone did like a side-by-side comparison, and yeah, when Ethan was getting fucked, yeah, the main character of the other game is getting fucked.
What's this game called?
What do we have
Tower
here?
of Fantasy.
Tower of Fantasy?
Yeah.
That sounds like a stupid name already. I will check it out. Tower of Fantasy. Tower. Like tower, like tower defense, right?
Yes.
Hella stupid already.
It's a wait, hold up. It's a mobile game, of course. You know, it's, like I said, it's Genshin, but you can play on PC as well. iOS, Android, and PC.
I mean, if you're gonna fucking copy Genshin, you might as well do it all the way, right? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it's like sci-fi.
And is it
Sci-fi with
also
anime girls,
a Chinese company?
of course. how else do they get away with copyright? Because they're
Yeah.
Chinese.
Yeah, it's funny. You rip off your own people. I love it.
It's like your mom.
That's so stupid. Yes, of course you'd say something like that. Ooh. Hey, have you ever played this game called Tower of Fantasy?
No.
No. It's like another Genshin. You should play it.
Oh God, why?
It's not even out yet.
It's not even out yet.
It's in closed beta right now.
My wallet is safe.
Oh God, why?
But look at the bright side. I'll actually play on NA this time. Motherfucker.
I'm not actually going to play that
I feel
game,
like I've
you know?
heard that before, Tasuna.
If you decide to play, I'll be there.
Ugh.
Because I said a dickhead, I'm not gonna mention fucking Michael. Left me.
They should just let
no.
you change the server already. Oh my god. Imagine getting stuck on that horrible place by yourself. No matter you'd quit. No wonder you'd quit. Yeah. We're gonna get
Tasuna,
evil,
I
Hilda.
summoned Wendy
Okay.
so that we can kill those bosses.
I
Okay,
imagine
okay.
a dog or something. So when are we going to play that Nazi game?
We have, I think, just a few more bosses left in Court Keeper, and then we should be able to.
Very interesting. I can't wait.
We can play XCOM with Nazis
Yes,
and
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
people.
but we can't play together though. It's a single
No.
player.
Yes, that is correct.
Very
You
sad.
Exactly.
can always play
but
side by
correct.
side.
Yes, and 95% chance that you still miss.
Fuck that, that pisses me off, man. Especially because I was playing on the highest difficulty, and it was, what's that mode where you can't revert your save?
Iron Man.
Yep, that's it.
Yes.
You know, when your character dies, fuck.
A character dies, you die, man. Game over.
Especially because I was playing with DLC The Chosen Ones, and my second mission, they fucking spawned and
Chosen
killed. They spawned and they killed my my entire squad pretty much.
Yeah, that's normal though. In XCOM 2, a lot of the early game is just scripted. It's always the same.
And that wasn't scripted. That was just fucking RNG, man. He just spawned out. Like,
Okay,
came out,
where he
snapped the
spawns
shit
in the mission is random. That is true. Just the fact that they spawn is not random.
The fact that they spawn. Only madmen or experienced
I had
madmen
that the stupid assassin chick that goes invisible.
Yes, fun.
I don't remember her name, but I remember her talking about Volk a lot.
Yeah, you have to throw grenades or some shit to get her out of the invisible. Then you burst the shit out of her.
Man, it's been too long. When XCOM 3 went? Don't even tell me about freaking Chimera Squad. That was not XCOM 3. That was XCOM Little Snack.
It's come little snack.
Yes, it wasn't. You know.
We played for like a total of what, 10 hours?
No. I mean, I have 27 hours in the game, but you know, then I have 106 hours in XCOM 2. So you know.
Yeah, we played
And
for
170
a short
hours
time,
in
and it was
XCOM.
done.
Yeah. Maybe I should just go play XCOM Enforcer. It's probably the worst XCOM
Enforcer?
game. Yeah. It's a third-person shooter.
Oh man, that reminds me. I remember there was a Command and Conquer game that was like that too. They made it into a first-person shooter.
But that one was actually good. CNC Renegades, I think.
Yeah, Renegade. There we go.
Has pretty good like online modes too.
I never played it. So you had to tell me.
It was the nice thing was like it was ahead of its time, I guess, because you know it's like you'd have a commander who could place buildings down, and the cool thing I think was that you could even go inside buildings, so you know enemy players could hide inside buildings that your commander placed, and you'd have to go in and shoot them in the fucking face, man.
Yeah, I actually remember that. I remember watching a friend play, and he entered a building that I think he created.
Yes, and then hopefully you shot someone in the fucking face, man.
I thought it was just like some standard FPS.
Well, not in multiplayer anyway. I don't know if I played the single player. Multiplayer, it's not just standard. Man, I have to say, Millennia was a pain in the butt.
Really?
You did
that
Millennia,
bad?
right?
Well, Dale and I beat her in like 10-20 minutes.
Oh, you guessed it. Oh, yeah, well, it's probably a lot easier in co-op.
We didn't play
I,
in co-op.
Oh, you didn't?
We both
You
did
didn't
it
summon each
separately.
other for it?
Both did it
Oh.
separately.
I see.
I can't co-op with Dale because he keeps disconnecting.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I hardly used the co-op. I mostly just used
I'll play this while we wait for Wendy's.
I used the ashes.
And the ashes are nice. They're very cute. Which one do you use?
For her, I think I used Tish because Tish just
That one. Yes, I know exactly. The assassin, right?
yeah Black Knife Tish just
Yeah.
dies at some point during the fight, but it's nice because she just shoots these blades all over the map and then like 10% HP burn away on the boss over time, and it sort of offsets her stupid healing that she does every time she hits you.
Yeah. Still, I'm a little disappointed though. I don't know. Maybe we were playing differently, but she really wasn't so bad.
Well, she was bad until I changed. I tried to fight her first with a sort of paladin-ish build, and that didn't go well at all. But then eventually I changed my weapon, and I ended up beating her. And then only afterwards I learned that apparently the weapon that I used to. She's very weak against it. Basically, I forgot the name of it. I think you make it out of Rykard's stuff. It's like this sword that sends out a fire wave that heals you, and it just would always knock her down. So you just
Really?
like, knock her down and knock her down and knock her down and knock her down, and then she dies.
I didn't use anything like that. I just use a plain Uchi katana that shoots blood out.
Nice.
Yes, that's why I shoot spirit but blood out. And what else did I do? And honestly, I didn't even do anything really weird. It was pretty straightforward. She's a pretty straightforward fight for me. It seemed straightforward enough until she started shitting out all this poison shit. But
Phase 2. Phase 1 was okay. It's just Phase 2 was usually when things got a bit hectic, shall we say. The thing that just sucks is that
At
she
least good luck
heals every
doesn't
time she hits you.
discriminate by clan.
She never really hit me. But what hurt me was when she does the dash and she starts opening up and fucking poison goes everywhere. That's when she seriously hurts me. And you know what? I'm so fucking greedy. I just go in there and hit her while the flower's still open.
Oh boy, yeah.
Just beat the shit out of her. I wasn't going to let her slow my DPS down. But apparently that works. Yeah, but you know what happened though? So I beat her, right? And then fucking I died afterwards.
To the
I just fucking died. I didn't get the cutscene or anything. I get my rewards, but I didn't get the cutscene or anything because I fucking died right after beating her.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I just fucking died. I just
To be
passed
fair,
out.
at that point, I was sort of like, I had already, spent 100 more hours than I had expected to spend on the game, because it ended up being a little bigger than I thought. Because they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna take about 40 hours, and then I'm there with like 160 fucking hours.
Yeah, it is a pretty long game. I have to say.
So I wasn't opposed at that point to just cheese every fight to go beat it more quickly. And that sword that I ended up using, I don't know, to me it's the cheesiest weapon. It's so dumb.
I don't even know what it's called. Oh wait, did you get it from some Bloodlord or something? Oh, no, from the Snake Guy, right?
Yeah, the Snake Guy is from Rykard's thing.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember now.
Flame? I don't know, but it's stupid because it's like every time anything near you dies, you get like HP back, and every time your special move connects with anything, you restore like 20% of your HP. And what's so, I'm really disappointed in it because it's like at one point I had like 70 faith or something, and I was using like the strongest supposedly incantations, and it's like, oh yeah, it deals like 400 damage and takes half your mana bar, right? And then I use the skill on that stupid sword, and it does over 2,000 damage and uses like 5% of my mana bar. And I'm like, okay then, I guess all the incantations are just shit, and you should just use weapon arts because it's just not worth using incantations. So it's like, use incantations to heal myself occasionally and to buff myself, but for damage, it's just weapon skills. The damage incantations are just pure utter garbage. And people are like, oh yeah, but I can do 2,000 damage with my rot breath. And I'm like, yeah, but that, for one, that takes forever to channel, and it takes your entire mana bar.
Yeah, it does,
With a weapon,
indeed.
you do 2,000 damage for 5% of your mana bar. It's like...
Indeed, yeah, that's the thing. I still use it though, because I fucking love the dragon ones. Yeah, after you rot someone, they're pretty much finished. But, you know, there are definitely a lot more efficient ways to do
There
it.
is no escape.
Yeah, and it takes so much mana, like all incantations, really.
Well, not necessarily. I think the lightning bolts are pretty good.
I
Lightning
used
spears.
those a lot. Before I used that sword, I was like a lightning lord build kinda. But even then, you know, those are about like 400 damage and take like 15% of my mana bar. So still much less effective than weapon
Beg
arts.
for mercy.
Certainly, at least a bit serviceable.
Well, I use it because I have a range option. Otherwise, I have no range option.
Yeah. I often just use the bow for
Shine
range
down.
option when I need it to.
That's
I just, at some point, I just went to the abandoned, isolated merchant and just bought a bunch of holy arrows, and I was using the holy bow, or like Earth Tree short bow, I think. And I would just use the holy arrows, and they would do decent enough damage on range. And most of the time when I was engaging in range, it was like just to pull something or to make something, you know, push something away, or you know, that sort of stuff. More like to manipulate the enemy rather than kill them. Though of course there were some situations where I was like, you know, I can jump down there and possibly eat shit and die, or I can stay up here where I'm perfectly safe and just keep shooting at him until he dies.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. I use an arcane build, so I use a lot of blood arts, and of course, as a result, I also use dragon stuff. So I use the poison bow, and I use the poison arrows with it, and just poison people to death from afar. But after I poison them, I just use the bolts. It's better that way. Otherwise, it takes forever to kill something. Poison is nice, but they're not as fast as rot.
Yeah.
But, you know, I might play that game again if I have the right mods. I've seen a lot of interesting things, and so have you shown me. Like that Thomas the Engine thing?
Yeah, unfortunately, with me being on the PlayStation 5, I can't really do mods, but... Yeah, there's one section that I didn't finish in my game just because I wanted to move on, and that's I didn't clear the subterranean shunning ground, and as a result I didn't do the Dung Eater quest line. Aside from that, I did everything else.
I didn't do that either. I did complete the shunning grounds, but I didn't do that quest. I mean, like, why would you want to help a guy named Dung? You want to eat shit together with him?
Why not? He sounds like a fun guy.
He sounds like a fun guy, though. He feeds you shit for dinner. Oh, I can't even do my main quest. Because I
mainly just wanted to do his quest so I can kill him, because he kept being like, oh, if I was actually... No, wait. He goes like, oh, if there wasn't this protective thing on the hold, I would kill you and defile your corpse. I was like, but what if I want to kill you and defile your corpse?
Oh, you got me there.
But
Do the heavy
unfortunately,
lifting
it did not get
afterwards.
concluded.
And so, what is this game that you're playing? Is it like a spelunking game?
It's roguelike. You get every time you gain a level, so you can choose a either a buff or a weapon.
Wait, are
you-
you talking about Core Keeper or are you talking about Vampire Survivor?
Vampire Survivor.
Oh well.
No, I mean Luke.
That works too. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was talking about that, but it's cool too. You could tell me more about Vampire Slayer, Vampire Savior.
Yeah, it's just you gotta survive 30 minutes, and then you just get a whole bunch of items. And you get weapons and buffs when you level up, and you choose accordingly.
You know, it reminds me of that game we played before. I don't know if you were there with us. You might have been. Remember that game we played? What was it called? Streets of Rogue, I think.
Oh yeah.
That game was great.
It was dumb.
Oh man, that
Really
game was
fun, yeah.
amazing.
We should maybe go back to it at some point to see what they've changed.
Yeah,
I'm sure they had
yeah.
a lot of updates.
Like, I
And that
remember-
was also like a nice quick break. You know, we played it for like 3 days and just had a blast, and that was the end of that.
I remember.
That's not slow.
I think it was Tetsuna. Like, I was
Yeah.
playing.
Is that the one where we put?
Yeah. I was playing a vampire, and Mid was playing a cannibal. And what happened is that we could have constant health by me sucking his blood while he's eating a dead body. And
Yes.
I think it was you who saw that, and you're like, "Oh, that's so disgusting."
Because it heals him.
Yes, I was sucking his blood while he's eating a dead body. It is pretty fucking disgusting.
All I was
What a
doing around
pleasant
is going around
surprise.
pulling people from sleep because I was the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really was you, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then I think when they were asleep, you would also be able to suck them.
Replace my hammer.
Yeah.
Like the guy just turns around, nothing happens. I just puts him to sleep. That's still all this shit.
Oh man, that game was great. That game was absolutely amazing. I definitely want to play that again at some point. Avoria got a lot of updates as well, so I want to play that too.
Yeah, they even got the expansion.
Yeah, so I find myself troubled because there's so much shit to
Yeah.
do and not enough time.
You are correct.
So now explain to me the current game you're playing. It looks like a spelunking game, but it also seems like an RPG. Seems like it's some kind of a Terraria game.
Yeah, it kind of is like a Minecraft/Terraria kind of game where you just explore and then find bosses and then you kill bosses. But you also automate things and then build things. So now we don't need to mine anymore because we have drills that do the mining for us. And it's quite funny. You put the drill down, and the drill faces the wrong direction, namely you, and then the drill drills you.
It's you.
The drill drills you.
Yeah, it actually does damage.
I would expect so, because it is a drill.
Yeah, it drills you.
You know, because we have so much of that ore, maybe just use drills to make walls.
You're terrible. Make this fast.
You're
Yeah, let's
terrible.
go. Beat the bosses, Wendy.
Need I
That does
remind
nice.
that I have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning for the AC?
Well, if they come at 7 o'clock.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to be awake regardless.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
still
please.
had-
Please be awake to intercept the doorbell so that I don't wake up. Perfect.
No, you
Thank
know what?
No,
No.
you already
No.
you already made a big
No.
deal out of this.
No.
Out of this thing,
You're the
so
one that's
now-
gonna have to be awake at 7 o'clock in the
Fuck
morning.
that. I
Yeah,
will
7
not.
o'clock. Yes,
No
you will.
way. Nope.
Yes, you
Nope.
will.
Mine.
The AC is your thing, Felix.
What do you mean my thing? I gave
I'll be
someone
awake.
a bunch
You're
of
the
money.
one that can't live without AC. Why do I have to be awake to
Fucking
open the door for the maintenance guy?
Listen, you can't live without AC either.
Yes, I
You-
can.
you make- you
Need
make
I
the
remind you that I was
appointment. Why
born
would
and
you
raised
make
in
the
California and
Appointment
never used
at such
AC as a
time?
child?
Why would you make the appointment at such a time?
Because it's approaching, summer, so this was the only opening they had.
Fucking get a window AC, man. Just install yourself.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Actually, I should have stopped working on this. This fucking thing is horrible.
Okay, Tessuna, let's go.
Hey, you douche-diggo. I don't know where to go. Wait for me.
Well, me? I'm still in base. I haven't gone anywhere. What are you talking about? Are you drunk?
Ashia isn't even here.
Yeah, he'll be here in like 10
That
minutes.
sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be back.
Go get a beer. Go get a beer. Oh boy.
In the rear with the beer.
Oh boy. So what happened to your AC? It seems like you have some problems.
No,
No, we do not have
nothing.
problems.
We just want to have it inspected, which is why it would have, to me, been fine if they had come in a week at a more reasonable time.
Well.
You just need to get it inspected?
Yeah, well,
Oh.
inspected, have the filter changed, that sort of stuff.
Oh,
The air filter.
Central air then?
Yeah, central air and heating.
I see. You peek.
It gets hot here, and we don't really want the AC to like stop working on like a 105-degree day or anything. So, we prefer to have like a maintenance plan going with the guys who installed it, where they come out twice a year and just
Twice a
new
year?
filter
God
and-
damn, dude. You're babysitting the thing. Twice a year? For me, it'd be
Look,
like once
you
every
know,
2 years.
Do you get 110-degree days there?
Oh, during summer, yes. But
You do?
Yeah, we
Oh.
do. It is
I
stupid.
don't like
Demand
the
proof,
sweat,
Felix. Demand proof.
I get bushfires, mate.
Yeah, well, okay, I don't think an AC can help you with a bushfire.
No, it can't.
Can't.
I don't remember how to play this game.
What the?
Can't.
Hold on.
Okay, this
push-
feather is reasonable. This feather is reasonable.
Oh, there's the healing potions. Bunny, grab healing potions.
No, you can't.
I was already sitting in the minecart.
Okay, then don't take healing potions and die, okay?
Dude,
It's weird. It's like I can't even insult Lou because my mom's in the room.
oh, really? It seems like I've got the upper hand now.
Oh, wow, it has turntables.
Yeah, they have turntables. Oh, mother! What do you say being mean to me? Oh, god damn it.
Luckily, I'm Australian. I can swear whenever I want and how much I want.
Exactly, I swear almost all the time. Oh, shit.
Just so you know, you had a whole day to make our base look good and you didn't do anything.
Talking about.
What are you talking
I'll-
about?
Have you not seen how much scarlet bars we have?
I don't care about the Scarlet bars. Felix was already working on that.
You have
Besides,
100
it's not like I can use it. I'm stuck using this armor so I can do max range damage.
Jeez, you're
But
gonna
scarlet
die.
armor gives you crit. I mean, do you really want me to make the base look better? I'll go ahead and destroy everything and then rebuild it.
No, that's okay. Because I think Wendy wants to, like, just beat the bosses and then GTFO because she wants to, like, I guess watch movies or something like that. I don't
No, I want to sleep.
Sleep at this time? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Weirdo.
what
Yeah.
time is it, right?
7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Hello.
thank you for volunteering.
No, you know what? You're right. Alexa, cancel the alarm.
What? No! 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 I'm sorry, please.
Well done.
Have mercy.
Well done.
Mercy.
Mercy, my lord.
Mercy, my lord.
I want to play
Yes,
that game
Lord.
too. That game was so beautiful.
Remember those stupid fate heals of the
Mhm.
Wiki month?
Wasn't Terox with us too when we did those?
Yeah, it was fucking disgusting. I can't believe they nerfed it. Why would they nerf such a wonderful thing?
Yeah, I know, right?
I wonder why. It wasn't at all OP.
I don't know. It was pretty awful.
My favorite thing about the game is, remember when we entered a game and people went like, oh no, it's those guys again.
The Eco Iki Warrior monks. Stupid
Oh, no, it's those
Eco
guys
Warriors.
again.
Yeah, those are good days. Those are very good
Was-
days.
Was this like an online game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know Chivalry?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's like that, but it's a little more older, shall we say?
A
But
little bit more
No.
ancient.
Chivalry was more like fast-paced, while this was a bit more Mountain Blade.
yeah,
Kind of like strategic, choose direction of attacks and stuff like that.
yeah,
I
but
see.
you know, I just want to give a general description of what it was. That's what it's closest to. It was an online arena game where you use swords and shit to beat the living shit out of each other.
Yeah, and then when you die, you lay there, and you can either have someone revive you, or to give up and respawn. You have to go, mercy, my lord, and then you usually walk up and chop off your head anyway.
Yeah. Well, no. Once you enter Mercy, my lord, then no one can kill you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that.
Yeah. They can only kill you if you lay there and don't do Mercy, my lord. Then they
Oh,
can
yeah, that's
stab
right.
you in the face.
Prevent you from being revived. But people would target active threats more than people laying on the ground, which is where this ability came in, where you can immediately revive someone else just by walking up and pressing E without having to like hold it or wait or anything like that. And so
Blood of frost.
we would just zerk enemies down by just continuously insta-ressing each other.
Yep. It was horrifying to watch. We just need to touch once, and then he gets up, and he has invulnerability frames when he's getting up. So.
Okay, let's go to the boss.
Hello.
Yeah. It's you.
Oh,
Wait for me. Come
It's
back.
Wendy, literally just ride the minecart, okay?
Oh. And I can't wait till Power comes out. I really want to enslave me some Pokemon.
Yeah,
So-
let's get them and then put them to work.
Yeah.
How come Lou hasn't joined in the game?
Because I don't know actually. Well, how come I didn't join the game?
Oh,
Illusion shattered.
We were still playing Civ when they started.
I guess that's true, yeah.
But then how did you get into the game?
Because we stopped playing Civ. It doesn't say you guys are playing.
Shut up.
Can one of you invite me?
Yes.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Invite to play. I'll pick the left bed.
Oh, right, I need to make a bed. Did you make any more beds?
Yeah, we have 3 beds here. I made barracks just in front of the boss.
But there's more than 3 players.
Yeah,
What is the Xian gonna sleep on the floor?
I think beds can be not used
Sleep
at the
on the
same
floor.
time, but I'm pretty sure that get out of the bed real fast, Wendy.
I couldn't sleep in your bed when I tried.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. Well, I have another bed here. There we go. Now we just no, we have enough
Time
now.
to
See?
start.
No,
Oh,
that's
good.
Lou's bed.
Yeah,
Look,
just in case.
It'd be a bit of a waste for Lou to join at this point, considering that we've already
Which one?
reached the fine. This, not that one. That one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
there you go. And then Tessuna can take the one up there.
I yoinked your bed from your room just in case.
My bed. Mais pourquoi? But I have a bed here for you. Also, Wendy, why are you not in the bed and therefore wasting your food? There you go.
Does food go down when you're not doing anything?
I believe it goes down if you're just standing around, but it doesn't go down if you're laying in bed.
Did you guys make more train tracks to the boss?
Yes.
Just ride. Just ride. Ride and it will become clear.
Oh, I see.
Is there no repair table here?
Oh dear.
Because we wouldn't have the bars to repair here anyway.
Well, why isn't there a chest with bars and wood to repair?
If we die, that
Don't
may
worry.
happen.
I
Yeah, the whole
believe
thing
in the
of
power. I believe in the power of friendship.
I believe in the power of friendships, but more than that, I believe in the power of respawns and zerging the enemy down until they have no more chance of ever feeding us. Yes.
Oh,
The-
I should have
how long-
repaired my blowpipe. Oh
Hey, I
well,
don't have to sleep for. Okay.
forever.
What if I forgot to repair my weapon?
Then I can give you an egg of teleporting to base. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh,
Oh yeah.
this seems safe. Let's
Can I
just
eat my stat food now, or do I have to wait?
go ahead. I mean, you don't know yet what triggers the boss, so actually, what does trigger the boss? Here's another like cum stain on the ground. Do we just kill the cum stains?
I don't know. I saw a shadow fly over.
Yeah, I saw a shadow too, but I don't. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Hello, shadow.
Are we supposed to put bait down or something?
Aren't we the bait? I don't know. Hello, boss.
Unbelievable. A whole day, and you guys don't know how to do this?
No,
Are we supposed to do something with the feathers?
I don't know.
What's this boss guy? I'll quickly look it up.
Azios Sky Titan. Well, I'm gonna just harvest all these feathers and see if it gets upset at that. Yeah.
Maybe you're supposed to make something, and that's why it gives you the feathers.
Hopefully not. If that's the case, then we'll have to
Like
go
a boss
back.
summoner.
Oh, we need a ancient hologram pod.
A what?
Ancient hologram pod from the hive.
Guess I'll teleport back. My bad. I thought, we'd just walk in here and the boss would
Alright.
come in.
Yeah. We had to make the large, shiny, glimmering object.
Okay.
Well, why don't we go kill the other boss then?
So large, shiny. Yeah, let's go kill the fire boy.
No, let's make this one first. Should I make it or are you already making it?
Well, just 10 of everything. I'll go grab it.
Okay, yeah, just make it and then. Okay, so we can all go back to the boss and then we'll meet this one there because it's not hard to make. So kind of each bar and then 5 gemstone, so whatever, and then
Gemstone.
Agi gem.
Oh. I just realized
Oh,
our
no,
first scarlet drills are done. I think it's gone.
Why are those things called scarlet drills?
'Cause they're made of scarlet.
Oh well, that's fine. Just make the damn
exactly.
thing.
You know, when you say scarlet, I'm thinking about Vermilia.
Well, they're actually just called drills, but they're made of scarlet, so.
So the red. And just like the ore, which is also red. And because we use the armor, we are also red.
Oh no. Using a controller.
Also, Flander has a better design with her silly wings. You should think of her instead.
Wow, there's diamonds.
Yeah.
Christmas lights, I call them.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
How could she have
That's
Christmas
like
lights
my
wings? Well, when her sister has regular ass bat wings.
I think she was born without wings.
It's because her mother had sex with the Christmas tree.
Suppose.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're not real wings.
Balthier keeps farting.
Oh god, how can you let this happen?
I don't know, but it stinks in here now. Thanks, boy.
You have to assert dominance. Fire back at him.
I don't have one stored up.
Stored up.
Yeah.
You fool. You're supposed to store one up just for these occasions.
Well, time to order a Taco Bell delivery.
Wendy, Taco Bell this.
It's like if you get
Order Taco Bell.
it's like when you
Order
get a
Taco
mugged.
Bell? You're out of your fucking mind.
But I want to fight back up here.
Are we ready?
Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if I'll play Nazi XCOM right away though.
But you need to figure it out because
Oh.
Snapadoozle. Ooh, oh.
Ow.
I'm dead.
That
You died.
that. Oh fuck me.
Yeah, go crazy, Tessuna. What is this?
Are we supposed to? We can't destroy. Oh, maybe we need to take cover behind them for something. Nope. Out. Certainly do not.
Oh, we can break them.
But
heals him.
he's getting energy from it. Oh fuck! Can someone take care of this? I don't have my pickaxe
I will break
in
them.
a good position.
My mining is very low, so I'm just gonna stay on the boss.
Here's another one.
There is no escape.
What?
Barbados.
What was
There's
that?
one across the way that I hang on. There we go.
It just fucked me.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you got fucked like that.
I need to switch my.
Oh, he destroyed the minecart rail.
What a piece! Crap. Oh.
I wonder if I only need to break the ones that are glowing.
Yeah. Only break the ones that he's sucking energy from. Or, I mean, if you want, you can also do all of them, but...
Oh, fuck.
Oh. That was impressive.
Oh, I think when he hits them with his fire, they start glowing.
Back at base.
Was your bed destroyed?
Probably.
Then ride the minecart swift as wind, and top left chest there's more minecarts.
Yeah.
Ow.
I keep hearing Mario or some sort. I hear rings.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, I lived with 1 HP.
These potions.
I don't have
luck
potions.
doesn't
I just have
discriminate
food.
by clan.
So I gotta regen.
Kasuna made 200 potions. I took like 50 of them. And it's like every time I get hit, I just am like, ooh, Kool-Aid. To be fair, oh fuck. Oh fuck, that was dangerous. Alright. I'm just going to focus on dodging here for a second. Maybe smoke a blunt. Final potion. Another potion. There we go. Full health. Man, I will say bosses in this game are like have fat health bars. Oh, he's getting energy from a fucking place, but it's like inaccessible.
I'll go get it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, I saw back to base. I think the bed is like a one-time spawn and then
What? Really? I think it's maybe more likely that he destroyed off.
What are those bosses compared to ones in Terrarias?
I mean, he broke the minecart rail, so I'm sure he did.
I don't see the room with the beds. I
Yeah.
think it's gone.
Yeah,
He probably destroyed the whole room.
You made it too close.
I didn't know he was gonna fucking basically
Do this?
call. He's basically GDI calling down nuclear strikes all over the fucking place. I didn't know. I mean, at this point, he's still at half health, and my staff is also at like about
Oh,
half
fuck.
your
Oh,
ability.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
He's- Oh no. There we go.
Oh,
Man, maybe I should just use my sword. This dude has entirely too much HP. Whoa, and now he's getting healed by fucking 3 of these. Come on, come the fuck on.
I'm working on it.
Now he's getting healed by 8. Come on, his health. Okay, no, we do need to kill them as soon as they appear. Cause look, his health is, it's going up, not down. His health is advancing in the opposite direction.
I thought all we needed was the power of friendship.
Well, the power of friendship and the power of DPS, because DPS is also your friend.
I second that. Oh boy.
I'm gonna also help with destroying these stupid things. Fuck.
Freeze to the core.
Keep going.
Shudder.
Keep going.
Crush.
Karina, give the remote to Grandma. It's her turn. Oh, god damn it.
It's her turn.
Oh, he's getting healed by... Okay, you got good. And remember, each boss has an enraged phase, and we haven't hit it yet, so...
God, what was that?
Yes, it
whole
definitely
thing?
seems like he charges it with his beamers, and then he...
Ow.
Yeah, the line ones are pretty easy, but the cross ones are the tough ones, I feel like.
Illusion. Shudder.
Oh, I can actually fit. Oh. That wasn't fair. That spawned on top of me.
That wasn't fair.
You know how the GDI has those space satellites? That's basically what's going on here. That they move.
GDI. I like how you keep calling them GDI.
Isn't that what they are?
Mm-hmm. You're talking about Command and Conquer, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Aren't they
fuck,
GDI?
Yeah. They're the GDI. It's just that
Yeah.
I don't know if the others get it.
No, I don't think the others got the laser.
No. I mean,
They had other things like the hand of Nod.
No, that's not what I mean. I didn't think that the others in this room understood.
Oh.
Would understand.
Oh, now what type of weapon it is.
Fuck.
Oh no! Oh my god, so...
Oh fuck, there's another laser thing there healing him. Okay.
Yeah.
My minecart wasn't on my hotbar, so now I have to walk.
It's in the top left.
There's none in there.
Did someone take like 5 minecarts instead of taking 1 minecart?
I took one.
I know that there were 5 minecarts at the end of the track that you broke.
Yeah.
That is true as well, yes. Man, I can't believe all of it.
Beg for mercy.
At the end of the track that you broke.
Well, I figured they should be cleaned up because they were at the terminus, not the beginning, you know? Oh, he's getting... Oh, no.
Oh yeah, look at that PS2 opening though. Oh, PS2 opening is complete.
Well, I now have to go
There is
for
no
the
escape.
melee.
Torn to oblivion.
Smash for the melee.
Oh shit, I forgot that this guy does.
Who's still alive?
From the end of the... I haven't died a single time yet.
Illusion shattered.
Didn't Kasuma die once?
Shudder.
There you go,
Yeah.
man.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Oh. Yeah.
More speed.
Oh, DBS him, just DBS him down.
Well met. Shudder.
Okay.
Oh my god, stop spinning.
I swear
Okay, we
by
got
my
it.
sword.
You beat him?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
So let's see.
There is no escape.
Yoink,
sold.
yoink, 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 yoink.
Why are you taking everything? I didn't even get to see what's inside.
Because it's all me. Okay, I'll put it back.
It was all me. I don't even.
Oh, I definitely want one of those. Okay, everyone, grab a ancient pickaxe.
Shall rise
Pickaxe upgrade.
once again.
Once again. Okay, the broken handle we already have, so that's like whatever.
I didn't know we had that.
Broken handle, yeah, we have those, but okay. Wendy, should I grab your pickaxe? Then
Yes.
again, no, you should come here as well.
Why?
You need to solve.
There's no minecart.
Soul. What soul?
You already got it. It's the glowing orb there. We can't catch it, but if you go near it, it tags your character. I saw the energy flow to you.
Oh, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, here, I'll bring you a minecart.
I'll stay here to make sure it doesn't despawn.
I'm gonna let all the scarlet all around the area that blew up.
You probably need to go back to class, Paimon. Go back to class.
Stay here so it doesn't despawn. Then we have to make beds and then go to the other boss, which, oh my god, that guy's gonna be a pain in the
You already heard? What the fuck is Paimon? Everyone does the question her existence. The question at the start, like, alright, it's just another person, but just tiny.
It's probably a known god.
Oh.
Probably like a, I don't know. Maybe it's something to keep monster of the traveler.
Like later, I'm sure fucking Paimon would grow into the unknown god and become the enemy. And then we beat her, and then she stays as a big lady that flies around, rather than a little tiny thing. Yeah, that would be
I just think of the unknown girl from the start of the game, but with Paimon voice.
Why do I have a watering can? Did someone drop this?
That's mine, most likely.
I didn't take your grave, did I? I can't do that. Right.
For some reason, when I clicked on my grave, it wouldn't. Not everything came to my bags.
Oh, well, here's your watering can. Are you missing anything else? I don't have anything else strange in my inventory.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to touch the soul because it actually gives you a permanent buff. Well, you can. There you go. You can disable it.
Permanent buff?
Yeah, 10% chance to spawn a thunder beam on melee critical hits. It's on the soul when you press tab and then press the souls button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, now we can go back. Wendy, here. Take this egg of.
I have some.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go back. Ashia, do you have a egg of backness?
Yeah, I have an egg of backness.
Okay, let's use the egg of backness.
You fools, you didn't give me one.
I assumed. I know, assuming.
I lied.
You had one.
I have one.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make like a scarlet sword because my staff was not up to the task.
I wonder if the ancient pick can break rocks in one hit.
Ancient pick. What the hell is this? Silly names.
Pick out of antiquity.
What are the cost to repair this thing? Oh, scarlet part to repair. Okay, that's easy.
Say, does the Stone of Backness take you to your spawn point or the base?
Base.
So regardless of where your bed is, it will take you to base.
I do believe that to be the case, yes.
Also, since this thing is done drilling, what do we need drills? Should I set up another Scarlet drill?
Let's do that tomorrow. Because Wendy wants to get off, so we're just gonna fuck the other boss, and then we're gonna say GG, go to sleep.
Fuck the other boss.
Yeah, you know?
Your potions, boys and girls.
Are these recall idols easy to make?
Yeah. I mean, it's like don't use them with reckless Abaddon, but you know, use them whenever they are convenient. Pickaxe anymore. Yeah. Those 5 minecarts back. And then...
Alright, I grabbed health potions, so I have them this time.
Okay, Wendy, you grab health potions too.
Is that a shield?
I have 23 on me.
Okay. That is a shield, yes.
I'm gonna keep my lantern. Oh, can't we make a better lantern now with Scarlet?
That sounds like
Yes.
prejudice.
Okay,
Pre-justice.
Everyone, make yourselves a bed.
I have like 2 on me.
Please. I didn't need 2 beds for.
I need slime.
Okay, fine. I'll take beds too. I'll take enough beds for everyone. There, I have 4 beds, just in case. Okay, let's go to the boss. That one we actually need to walk to. It's north. North. North.
Oh, I see Tasuna's contraption.
Working. You see the purple slime?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can punch it for melee levels.
What do we do for range?
Oh yeah,
levels?
didn't I make a tunnel there
Oh, it's this way.
or something? I did. Okay.
It's just north. Just keep heading north.
As long as you keep going up, you're going the right way.
Did they ever release the? I don't. Oh, careful! He's already aggroed.
Already?
Yeah. I
I
wanted
can't
to
believe
see.
you've done this.
Yeah, oh, okay, he teleported back. Okay, so down here is an open area that maybe we can do. Oh no, not. Oh yeah, one. Oh wait, not always one. Here, let's go in here and make our beds in here after we remove the local populace. There.
Local populace has been removed. He lit me on fire though.
Local populace.
There. Purple bed's mine. Oh, Wendy took her own bed.
Yeah, I picked up a bed probably from when it was destroyed, so I had one on me.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, fire everywhere, FYI. Watch out.
Think of fire.
Let's go up here. Oh man, it's dark in here. It's not enough light. Oh, because he destroyed all the... Yeah. Oh man, we're melting him right now though. But it's gonna get tricky, Wendy. Careful. Right now he's not too tough, but the problem is that he likes to take away your ability to dodge effectively.
I'll tank him.
Oh, that was that special ability.
Ow, this hurts.
Why the fuck is he down there?
It's a city?
Oh, finally, there, boys.
He's...
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just
Look, Wendy, we almost defeated him. He's almost dead. We're winning. Oh my god, this is going so quickly. Oh, we beat him. Hooray, he's dying. He's dying. Oh, wait. He's just being a piece of shit. Also, now he will punch you in the face.
In which case,
He's not friendly. He will teleport, and then he will,
really is connected to the Abyss
yeah,
Order.
do bad things to you.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
It's Dimitri.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Oh, fuck, my face.
Dane.
Punched me in the fucking face. Now I'm on fire.
End up here in the chasm.
Not enough that you punched me in the
I
face,
will-
you also have to put my chin on fire.
My blowpipe broke.
So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we?
then you know,
I will just ask him a
This is
question.
one
Yeah.
place where I
Pull-
have
pull
never
out
set
your,
foot before.
weapon and
I understand how you
double
must
click,
feel.
you know?
Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
For prawns?
Now our paths
Ow,
cross
ow,
again.
ow, ow, ow.
Fate, it seems,
No, for
owes you an
deep,
explanation.
steeps. Oh, fuck my
That
dick.
much should be
Internet's not
self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald
Wait
recently
a-
and began
Okay,
pursuing.
someone isn't in the room, and it's
Yeah.
really causing
I
some.
I got as far as
Alright, I'll just
corner
walk
before he
through the fire,
resorted
fuck
to the
this.
same trick that they all do.
Just
I was
use
hot on his
potions,
heels
you
when
know?
I followed him through the portal, but
What
as
is that?
usual, it
That's a
was
lightning.
to no avail.
Yeah, that's the soul.
It took me to the wrong place. Correct.
Potions can't cure the pain you
Based
feel
on my
inside. They
recent
can at least.
experiences, I can
cure
only
your
conclude
physical
that the
ailments.
Ow, ow,
Abyss's
ow, ow, ow.
portals are not
I'm burning
simply
to death. I died.
pathways from point A to point B, but
Well,
gateways to an
thankfully,
entire network.
You should have a short walk.
Indeed.
Big pissed. I'm right back.
I'm wearing like full tank gear. Even tank rings as well.
I'm just drinking armor potions and taking yummy healing potions, and
Oh.
the guy is not belong for this world. Oh, he has died. Now, does he have another face? Oh, he's exploding many times. Oh, what's this?
Look
Oh,
at
what
all
the
the
fuck?
shit items.
A blue leather tome plus 21% range damage mines. Oh, a skull
What?
ring.
Excusez-moi?
Oh, he has hand mortars too.
Excusez-moi?
Card
Just gonna take these 2 rings just to see how fast I can smack.
and dying.
Okay, I'm leaving because my mom's already mocking me.
Why is she mocking you?
So, Felix, if I fall asleep, you come turn off the game.
No, I think. Okay. Sure. I guess we can play for another 40 minutes.
My armor broke. I'm gonna
Oh,
teleport back.
sure.
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
kind of hopeless. You're a girl! I just realized you're a girl.
Just because I look like this doesn't mean I'm a girl.
You are a girl.
Let's see. There's some. Oh, I have the bars.
I can't lay in bed because there's an enemy nearby.
Well, this pet down
Mama?
here is fine.
Quiet, please.
I also can't sleep because there's an enemy. Oh, I see it. I see it. I will
Oh.
take care.
Oh,
Hey, that's my bed, Wendy. Did you peace? You mind? Now
Good
it's not my
night.
bed anymore. Shit. I'll just take the bed here.
Now it's not my bed anymore.
Yeah, now I'm in a different bed. Okay, skull. But I want to try out this. Has anyone come across a skull ring?
Yeah, it's in my inventory here.
Mm.
I'll put it in my chest down here.
No, finish watching these cutscenes, so.
This chest right here, the green one, is where I put all the special loot stuff.
Alright. Continue this silly story. It's voice acted, so might as well actually listen to it.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, Though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Sounds like a convenient excuse to me to be. Immediately.
Churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
So we sacrifice hilly troll souls here.
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers! Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
Like you?
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, It is a terrible sight to behold. One that caught the curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Paimon fist. Paimon beat the shit out of him.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
She's looking at us menacingly.
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Illusion shot. Inazuma shines eternal. Wind, hear me. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Shine down!
Oh, is this another Riona zone? Nope. It's not even a Riona zone. Ah, what a waste.
But a momentary distraction. Illusion shut! Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Shudder! Now you shall perish!
That. If that's all you got, you'll never defeat me.
There is no escape! Crush! Shudder! Illusion shattered! Beg for mercy!
Feels like I'm not going the right way. Wow, I like how the censoring works like this too. That's horrible. Well, won't work on certain angles. Why did they even bother censoring the game?
Crush! Shudder!
Guess it's not necessary for me to collect all these stones. Honestly, I let these stones lead me astray.
More speed. More speed. Time to scout.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
these guys will die in like 2 hits. Oh no.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Oh, Jojo.
There is no escape! I swear by my sword! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
You're dead!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
True evil. Maybe that's what they're trying to hide. True evil. Oh, they're trying to hide hilly trolls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khanria. If you see these ruins as Khanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Even that teleport waypoint's upside down. How the hell do I communicate with it? There we go. Look at them, they're dead and dying and leaving all this shit behind.
More hilly churls, and they look really well protected. More hilly churls.
Take them. I have no need.
No. Okay, alright, that's not good. I went back to where I started. It seemed like the logical place, but then it turns out that it just brought me back to downstairs. Again. Oh, shit. Well, at least I did make a waypoint earlier. Which is good. Had I gone in without doing that, I would die! No, no, no! Well, there we go. Shogun! No, 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 no! Thank God I can attach myself to that part.
just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Hyman hopes they can get their final wish.
These guys are just sitting there and just bleeding out.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Do a whole cutscene just for that. Are you kidding me, dude? Nine of them? Come now.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Nope, fuck you. And just walks away.
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Beautiful and damned.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him!
I suppose this isn't like the other games, so there won't be that much secrets to find, so I guess I'll just jump down like this. If this wasn't a gacha game, I would be searching a little harder. Yes.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
Look at him, he's still alive. See, he's still twitching. He's okay.
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I can't believe a grown-ass woman has to voice this character. Very sad.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but Wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Oh. Ooh. Wait a minute. What if I smash those boxes before investigating them? Oh well, it's too late
How did
now.
that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the Abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Sure, yeah, my character only gets to say one word.
People do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Canria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see.
Why do you even give me these choices when I'm not even gonna get to pick them?
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
It looked like the flower that's on her head, but it actually isn't. It's a little different. It almost made me think, oh yeah, what would happen if I was playing the female character? What would the male character would have left behind? But as it turns out, it's probably the same thing.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Oh! Oh, what is that?
Is that light coming from the room in the center?
Is that madness thing?
It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the Abyss. That device can apply the cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
There is no escape! Wind, hear me! Shudder! Freeze to the core!
The world will...
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Oof. How do you expect me to get up there? Wait. Well, I guess that solved my problem. Oh, look. A white guy.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Decisive!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
And that guy is so quiet.
More speed.
The abyss has
When you actually fight him, though, it's a lot louder.
Beg for mercy. Rise. Shine down.
be with you. In the name of the truth. The power
Shut up.
of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace
Eye for an
be
eye.
upon you.
Good grief. Crush.
And hope find you.
Wow.
The power.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
The truth shall
More
set
speed.
you free.
Rack and ruin.
The truth.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
I wonder if they even test their products out before using it.
Crush! Shine down! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Yeah!
Oh, they're still twitching. It's okay. They're Kim Jong okay. Not Kim Jong il.
The hilly churls are really suffering.
There is no escape! Born to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the hilly churl suffering!
I like the way this portal looks.
Shine down! Torpedoes! Crush! Shudder! Illusion! Beg for mercy! Flood of frost! Crush! Beg for mercy!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
You say it like it's easy, but how do I get back to the room in the center? Now that the portal was gone, I don't even know where to go.
Time to scout.
I was just gonna stand on that for a bit while I think about it. Ugh, fucking Halleck Tree, don't even remind me. I got tired of that already. I beat the game, I don't need to beat it again. Where do I go? I have completely lost. Oh. Oh. What is this shit? They took the portal away from me, and now I don't know where to go. Wait a minute. How about... Ah, there we go.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Hanria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
This is it? Oh, man. Believe me, I'm a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Well, if that's it, then... well, that's it. I suppose now I should go and do these, quests. Hopefully Ayato's quest is more, interesting than what I've just witnessed. It's cute, but... ugh. It's cute. Now then, I need to go and, So, in order to even start this event, I need to do this quest. So, I best do it. Oh yeah, I also gotta do that too. Maybe sometime.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo!
Oh, now it's Ippei! We don't have enough Teppei, now we need Ippei.
What? You forgot already? That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out. Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried. All part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our Lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence!
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
That cocopium.
Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Cocopium. Oh yeah, let's rub it in.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Just pour salt all over that open
I'm ashamed
wound.
to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
Super copium.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
The best part is, we know exactly why he's saying these things, and we're still going to go about doing it, because we're asking.
I see. Then, thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Oh, yeah. Rub that salt all over the cocopium. Cocomium. Rub me some salt. Get to go to her home. Maybe I get to see her jacket
This
again.
place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
One simp. Eesh. It's like I already forgotten them already. Paimon actually remembers. I can't believe Paimon remembers NPCs.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayata. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Tradition and freedom. That's how I run my Civ 5. There's no need to give way.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, alright
Your mere
then.
presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
My lord. Oh, it just disappears.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least. What's wrong? Well, the vast...
Imagine working for the Shogun and coming home to see the Shogun jumping like this all over your chessboard. Why can't I get on the table? Oh. Yeah, imagine coming home to see shit like this. Princess Mina, the Fallen Nation. Oh, there's her jacket, just chilling there. I like how that thing is just like permanently hung there. Man, I'm kind of hungry myself. Don't talk about meatballs. Well, time to break the news to the Mr. Simp.
Ah, you're finally...
Uh-oh, I brought something
Yashiro
horrifying with me.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Oh yeah, Paimon introduced the NPCs.
So it's true.
So it's true.
Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Oh, be it.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence
just hear
until
his voice.
an official public announcement is made.
It is.
Don't worry, sir.
So be it.
We give you our
So
word.
be it.
We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then. I'll try. Thank you.
This is what happens when you simp too hard. This is exactly what will happen. You let this happen to you, man. You let this happen. I'll try. Takoyaki. I was thinking about takoyaki. Delicious. Actual clan members. Takoyaki. Where did Sarah even come from? Oh.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ibe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
I like how the place was dark, and then all of a sudden, the whole room lights up, and now he's doing this godlike.
Give me a break.
Godlight.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
He just won't stop talking. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I think he's got a problem.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this.
Irritating.
Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Irritating.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Paimon
Very
says
well.
it like it is.
I'll see you out.
Irritating. Oh, something more to say to me. Man, that dude sure is irritating, isn't he?
Anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
Yeah, that's great, Paimon. Yeah, that dude is so irritating. I couldn't wait to get out of there.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud
Would have been
9.
funny if Ayato
What
said
do you
something
think,
like that.
traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Been here before. Just matching us, just hanging on some ropes. Your first time?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself.
Something
if the outcome
strange.
is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are
Yes, stand
thorough
proud.
and thoughtful,
Mm.
just as my sister describes.
Praise me more.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
What a way to put it. But if not, life isn't always a smooth journey. Oh boy. Why are they even, like, going through all this? It seemed like it was pretty cut and dried, and all of a sudden, the Simp City 2000 might actually stand a chance. Could it be? Maybe the dude just dreamt the whole thing up. We shall now discover the
There's
truth
still
together.
much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
Attendants.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
I was just watching this girl in the back, just like
When the
playing
time
with the
comes,
window.
we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
First thing I'm gonna do is bother that woman who's cleaning.
A lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Shogun, so short compared to these men.
Now, where were we again?
My family can take charge of that. We have a lot of written correspondence with them already.
Sounds sensible to me. Now,
my family can take charge.
Sounds sensible.
Look at you. What are you even supposed to be doing? Should at least get a tower or something. At least this barely sweeping looks kind of like sweeping. This is just, yeah, I'm just I'm playing with the window. Yeah, she needs a rag or a towel or some shit.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Who's that again? Want to tell me?
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again.
Street food vendor.
Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting.
You know, goddamn food porn. Look at this. Look at this. This is making me want to get more sushi again.
When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
They really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Yeah, let's go with Seek on the Derma. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be the best. Sorry, Paimon, you're wrong.
So this is peer pressure, huh? Well, alright then. Bring it on! Paimon can take it!
3 milks with sea ganoderma, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Ganoderma.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Somehow Paimon got it down eventually, but... Paimon feels lightheaded.
That Paimon sound was pretty interesting.
I think it's all right. It has quite a fascinating texture.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
I mean, for a guy who doesn't really like small talks, I feel like we've been just doing small talks this whole time. In fact, we're like deviating from whatever we were gonna do to do more small talks.
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Oh, a ninja just appeared out of nowhere!
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Toma's gonna get it now. He's gonna make those Paimon sounds.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Imagine being in these commissions and just see the fucking Shogun skulking around like this.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there. Oh, wow.
He has always been a
really
calm
brave
and contained
man.
person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, We heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
Oh, dear.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
So rude. Let's find somewhere to talk right in front of their face.
What should I... Oh, Kamaji. What should I... Oh,
But hey, looks like there's hope for King Cope after all. Isn't that great? Oh yeah. Can't believe King Cope actually went ahead and just busted his way in to say these horrible things. I guess he's King Cope for a reason. Now let us go and continue onwards to see what Yato has to say to me. All the way over here.
Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. And the more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But, after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Paimon didn't say stupid.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Marriage is such a trap. I can't believe Paimon actually said something smart for once.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
We gotta rescue King Cope before he gets killed. The truth is also a lie. Oh boy, King Cope. I hope I can save you. The Shogun's coming. The Shogun's coming! Like Jesus. Jesus is coming. He came yesterday. Shogun! Oh, it's like each of these things have something to do with caves. Caves are so popular.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
King Cope is in prison.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner.
Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
There is no escape.
Who goes there? Get them.
Be still.
So stupid.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, our buddy here is just in cold storage. Just standing still.
Oh, thank the gods you're here! Please help me! Oh, thank the god.
Cold storage, man. Can't we just, like, break that open? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I hate it when tanukis do this shit. Oops, that's not how you do this. Or is it? That's not the right one. This one? No? Which one is it? Oh, wait, I think it's some kind of lens. There we go. Oh, I guess this was just for something that I missed before. Oh, almighty Shogun, please indulge in what he fancy. Almighty Shogun. Okay, there we go. Motherfucker. Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Wow, see where simping gets you? That.
Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, You're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Pathetic power plays.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Conjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Conjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Shogun! Oh man, all this nerdy politics talk is boring me. Come on now.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan
Yuzu!
are getting married.
The emulator is here.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
I wonder if they'll go anywhere nice for their honeymoon. Maybe somewhere outside Inazuma.
Ugh, don't tell me that you're thinking of adventuring in another nation again.
Imagine you're just like minding your own business, and all of a sudden the Shogun has wings.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that, it's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, There are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Imagine you're just like walking around and you see the Shogun just hopping around playing with her statue. That cute statue, does it still have those fucking gems on them? Have those visions on them? I can't see from this far, but I think they got removed the other day, right? Oh, look at that, another wonderful woman playing with doors.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Oh boy, one of those GTA spook games again. Follow Hideo. Oh, Hideo Kojima.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Nothing here but a Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh. I gotta go back to being Spider-Man. Stop climbing all the way up.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
Tenryou Commission attack.
That
sounds really
The
abnormal.
seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission.
Make it seem like these people would actually kill their own countrymen.
Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now.
First time.
I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too! Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
All built midair. Grass over the ground. They eat and drink grass. There are no egg rolls, no dango. Poor Subaru. Now I will know what Subaru's like. Grass all day. Forever.
Our duty here is to ensure the safety. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all...
Oh, holy shit. Man, once I get this done, I need to go back to doing other things. Like some other game. Ugh, man. Ba-dum-ba-ding. The guards are gone. No, what isn't?
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kangjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
What's crazy?
Fingers crossed. I hope this is all...
I know, right? What the heck is the Kangjo...
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
I find this kind of stupid. Like, if they want the marriage thing to go, then might as well just do it. And now they think that all of a sudden, because there's more troops,
how much longer does your master
her
plan to
value
hold
goes
them
down.
off?
Her value goes up.
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Ha! Gohan and Videl. You know, that video, all of a sudden, got a ton of views, like, recently. I have no idea why. Like, I have no idea why there's so many people looking for Gohan and Videl in Xenoverse 2 over the past, honestly, past half a year. It's been like this. I'm trying to understand myself.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Oh, let's go and see.
What's your master thinking?
With his temper?
Imagine you're having a private discussion and Shogun's just climbing up the wall like a spider. That Gohan and Videl video is just about how to find them so they can train you.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
Oh, you need... You need those two in order to become Super Saiyan God? I didn't know that. Now that would explain why there was suddenly a influx of views on how to find, well, Gohan and Videl. I was just like, why would you want to learn that? It's like the only thing you get is that they teach you how to do like funny moves, like ego kick and like that other skill. But you know, if it helps you find Super Saiyan God and it helped you, then I'm glad that it saved you.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, Now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You? Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Sounds like an order to me.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Yeah, even the daily girl thinks that this shit is boring. Oh, man. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure I understand. Everything is gonna go well for everyone.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Except for King Cope, anyway. I don't think King Cope will get away from this for very long.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk.
I did quite a number of things back in the days with Xenoverse. Part of the reason why I want to play Xenoverse 3 as soon as possible, if they ever, have that, is so that I get to do the same shit that I did in Xenoverse 1 again. And 2, of course.
So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Oh, man. She looks more like a housewife than a leader.
Now.
She's just, look at the way she dresses. But then again, look at the way Shogun dresses. They all look like housewives instead of like someone of great importance.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and...
There were so many things. Wait a second! You weren't trying to...
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, if you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't Now, she has the
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Yeah, maybe we'll force us to marry her. Yes, that's my ultimate plan.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Continue the game that I'm about to lose painfully. Oh boy. Tons of funds there. Alright, we've defeated that quest. Now, we have a stupid event that finally got unlocked that we have to do. Ugh, I don't even want to do it, to be honest with you. But you get a crown for it. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Look at all this crap to do. Oh, stay away. Stay away. Let's see. How much do I have to do? Oh my god, Theater Mechanicus again? Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is not good. Well, I have a week to clear it, but man, I don't even want to do that right now. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me tired. Well, I suppose I should at least talk to Catherine before going.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
You know, I bought Jump Force like 3 to 4 years ago when it just came out. I never played it once. I really should, because that's such a waste, buying a game and not play it. I haven't even, like, bothered returning it. Not that it would matter now. It's still unopened, but I don't think they're going to take it back full value, that's for sure. Maybe not even half.
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't...
The servers are shutting down?
For a while.
I never even fought anyone on there yet. I never even played it. Oh, this is so sad. That's the saddest thing I ever heard.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
So you know this, but you still picked it up. You're a
Lady
monster.
Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
No, these aren't extra NPCs.
Mistakes over and over again.
What's with all these stupid festivals and shit? It's crazy. It's like it's a festival all the time. Oh, what is that being doing with all these people?
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Onodera, look how upset he is.
Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady I. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Go in separate directions. Whoop.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival, yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
No, I'm not interested in Yelan. I'm interested in, honestly, Dendro right now. And even then, I have to think about it. Let's just say this game isn't the same to me as it was when I first started.
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the Shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say?
Maybe a little.
Come, let's pay a visit there. We'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Oh my god, I got teleported! Ooh! Oh, no, wait, I didn't. Oh, what happened? I guess she got teleported. And still gave us the loading screen. Man, there's only a week to do this. Oh. I don't want to do this right now. I don't do it now. It tires me. I already just finished this quest today. There's still the chasm to explore, and there's the abyss. But most importantly, I'm hungry. So I might just stop for the time being, get something to eat, and then maybe we can discuss about playing this. Well, I've been playing for 5.5 hours, so I guess I am getting a little hungry. Alright, you know what? Let's call it for now, and then we will continue in, maybe tomorrow, maybe I won't. I don't know. I want to play my new Three Kingdoms game. I don't want to play Genshin right now. I want to play my Three Kingdoms game, man. I also want to play another game of Civ. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I suppose I could play just a little longer, because I want to make sure that my resin goes to 40, so I can hack it into a condense. So I might as well go take a look at Rito, see what they have to say. And then in like a few minutes, I'll reach 40 and then I can go.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise.
Special
you certainly
light novel
won't want to miss out.
Make this sounds like some kind of manga convention.
It's definitely not your typical festival. Huh. Miko?
Yes, those are...
Ah, lady, I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the fest. At last, we meet again, traveler and...
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy...
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities.
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a fort, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a... I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have...
No way! I have to do that? What is this? What is this? No! No way, dude. I can't even get up on time. What makes you think I'll be able to do this? Arts from Mondstadt. Guest painter Calx is dependent.
It's settled then. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for...
I have to do it.
Ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Look at that Shogun banner. Why can't I be... Well, I suppose she might be having her hair tied in the back as well. Why can't I be as homeless as she looking? She looks so homeless in that picture.
Festivals always attract so many people.
It's like... The painting makes her look like a fierce warrior. But in reality, she looks like a housewife. And... I suppose these little Shogun dolls will actually look a little closer to her than that painting, that flag. Shogun shop. Get one of the statues of Her Excellency. Maybe I'll get to buy one of these statues and bring it back to my house. Is a merciful and forgiving person who doesn't really mind people buying the statues for any reason whatsoever. These silly statues, they look so ridiculous, and they're everywhere.
The festivals always attract so many people.
Igor. Goodbye. Oh, now I'm gonna go climb up a pole. Oh, it's 40. Alright, let's go. To dump off that resin. I'll come back to Rito later. Oh man, I don't even watch any anime these days. I should consider such things, but I don't have any interest in them at this time. I have to see something that really interests me before I commit on it. But once I do see something interesting, I do spend a lot of time watching it. Like, for the last couple days, I was reading an old manga that I was acquainted with 20 years ago. And I ended up binging the whole thing in a week. So let's just say, when it comes to something that I have interest in, it will take a while. It will take a while to finish looking at them. Unfortunately, Genshin is not quite there. At least for now. But maybe I will participate in that stupid event to win the Shogun doll. I don't know. But inviting guests, becoming like one of those dock workers, I don't know if I like that. But anyway, for now, let's call it. And I can get myself some breakfast. I thank you all for joining with me today. Till next time. Ooh.